Back with more Kowloon's Gate. He just released English fan translation of a somewhat esoteric Japanese adventure game from the late '90s that we never got released out. Like it was never available outside of Japan. And like having played some of it now, you can sort of see why. It it's incredibly linguistically difficult. As it relies heavily on like a lot of like blending of like Chinese, Japanese, and some other like Asian languages and cultures all into one big mess. But yeah, I was just saying in the chat there, so you'll notice we've got like a couple of saves from chapter 4 and then a save from chapter 5 there. Apparently, the game is like 50 chapters. I haven't looked into what that is. I just saw a like chapter title list like as one of the things included in the big document that they released with the fan patch, and there was 50 chapter titles. Like, okay, this is maybe a bigger game than I was anticipating. We might be in for a long one here, folks. So we'll have to see how we go. Just because the concern there is just because I want to cover Elliot's adventure as soon as that drops, and that's soon. Let me check the release date on that. Not Elliot's adventure, sorry, the adventures of Elliot. Elliot's adventures is nothing, is another thing entirely. Given that like the Adventures of Elliot is not a great title. The Millennium Tales is a bit better, but that's its subtitle. 18th of June. Okay, yeah, we are definitely not finishing this in time. No chance. All right, so I'll have to work out how I'm gonna handle that. All right. Anyway, um, so it's hard to like give a summary of what we were doing. Uh, three more. Oh, yeah, maybe. Like it's so the problem has like I could probably like squeeze time in there. It's just I've not been doing the best like in my own like mental state. Uh that's been part of why streams have been a bit light. Um Maybe I'll see what I can do. Like I know you meant it as a joke, but like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Um what did we so yeah, okay. Trying to summarize what we were doing last. We've got the 7-star sword. We've got the keys so that we can like access the area, like the dungeons in the area, and I think we need to go in. Uh, Correct the mirrors that have been like fucked up feng shui wise. This is gonna be a little hard one to judge, Ricky. I doubt too many people have played it. And I don't know. I'm like playing it light use of the guide. I don't want to be sitting here like constantly referencing the guide, but at the same time, because of the style of game it is, that does mean we're gonna lose a bunch of time to just wandering around and checking things. It's only got one time entry. Okay, right. That okay. That sounds yeah. That's about right for this, I think. Um. Actually, I think we need the Das Terminal. This should work now? Question mark? Hey, there we go. No. But now I gotta remember where the damn entrance to the dungeon was. This area's like not too bad. It's just there's a turn off that's somewhat easy to miss. The other area that we're in, like the main sort of city center, that's a bit of a rat maze. Which, I mean, is appropriate considering where we are. That's the zone line, right? Yep. Yeah, okay, so that's it. The Chunking Garden basement to find the mirror. Hey, yeah, Kota, how's it going? Yeah, I was just saying before, we're currently at chapter 5 of 50. I didn't, Hello? No. Can I not talk to him? Yeah, that was my response. Like, oh, this is way bigger than I had realized. Okay, so the disc chain, it's 4 discs, but you need to understand. I've seen a few people make this mistake. Mistake's not even the right way to describe it, but you need to be thinking Riven rather than Final Fantasy. So each disc, if anything, it technically sort of means it's bigger. But each disc contains all the data for specific areas rather than like a sequential playthrough. So like earlier when we went to like what I call the main hub, that was disc 3. Now we're back on disc 1, which is this first back road. So it's not a sequential set of discs. um, we will be switching discs based on like what zones are active. So it's not like, yeah, it's not like Final Fantasy games where it was like you mostly had all of the game, like the actual game data on each disc, and then the rest of the data was like movie sequences and whatnot. This is actually like the game's data is properly spread across 4 discs. But then the like additional to that, I suppose, is keeping in mind the like missed style. A lot of the game's data is these short FMVs as we're like walking around. But yeah, basically, the game looks like it's going to be a lot bigger than I was anticipating. I'm used to these like less well-known Japanese games being like, you know, somewhere between like 2 to 10 hours, rather than like Wiki found one entry putting it like 30 hours, and like then we need to add like bear time on top of that, and oh my god, this could be a big one. Um, Now we have the 7-star sword, so I'll be curious to because we need to like, so we've got, you'll note down the bottom there, we've got no elements loaded, but we can, because we've got the 7-star sword, we can absorb elements from enemies now, and that's our like primary method of combat. We need to absorb elements and then use those absorbed elements as a like counterpoint.
いやあ、元気かい？またまた俺だよ。それにしても今日は商売繁盛の日だな。今度は一括契約してくれたんだね。社長の話じゃ、さっき俺を雇ってくれたのはあんたじゃないみたいだな。俺にはそんなことどうでもいいんだけどさ。さっさと済ましちまおうぜ。あ、そうそう。あんた七宝と持ってるんだろ？それには邪気を溜め込むんだ。どれか一つ邪気を吸い込ませていくかい？
Oh, that would that would be very useful right now. I'm sure the Galgaigar could easily clean this place up. Just hit the whole place with the dividing driver. Whoop, gone. Problem solved. Hey, Green, how's it going? Thank you very much for the sub. There's probably an optimal choice at this point. I don't know what it is.
邪気を溜め込むのはいいけど、5つの属性が揃うと、
Also, yeah, it's about to tell us this, but
それは分かってるだろうね。さあ、そこの扉開けてやるよ。
if we have all 5 elements loaded into the sword at any one time, we die. We can hold up to 4 elements in there, and if we try to put the 5th element in there, we are gonskis. Does that, hopefully that pauses the game. I where did I put it? I grabbed a... There we go. Screen grab of the elemental table, because I can never remember the bloody Chinese elemental table. Water beats fire, fire beats metal, metal beats tree, tree beats earth, earth beats water. Alright, so we just need to keep that in mind. I didn't know the scan could fail. Interesting. What happens if we just give him the suck? There is... Yeah, is it... I can't remember this, because there's purple and green. I don't remember which one's, which... mechanically. Sorry, so purple and green differences. One of them respawns, like, will respawn forever. One of them won't. What happens if we try to give something the suck that we've already got? We cannot. Okay. Because we can't absorb that because we've already got the earth, and we can't damage it, because it needs, what beats earth? Tree beats earth. Hey, Alice, how's it going? The fuck? these things. This is the one we sucked the water out of, right? No. Oh. Oh, no, maybe I got it backwards. I am... Okay. I am confused. Ah. I'm not sure I understand the logic. What? What the hell? It's like everything at once? What? Unlocked? Hey, so how's it going? Ah, I need to do more. Is the give me a second. Is Thunder at Our Gates out? I think it is. Yeah, I should definitely do a. Oh wait, it only just came out, I think. I should definitely do a Thunder at Our Gates. Well, now that Thunder at Our Gates is out, I should yeah, the new Australia tree. I should check it out. I don't know as to like whether actual world conquest under AU would be viable, but hopefully the new focus tree is a little more interesting than the old one. 70-day focus, build a level 1 railway. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Um, I would like to do another. The run we were doing for Wojek fell apart. Unfortunately, we got squashed. But I would at some point like to do another attempt of that. Hey, Abap. This is Kowloon's Gate, a obscure. I don't know if obscure. It's my like. See, like to me, this isn't obscure as such. Like I've known about Kowloon's Gate for fucking decades, but this English fan translation patch finally just released for it. But it is probably one of those ones people don't know about. But then at the same time, like it's also gotten to the point where like people have covered it, so it isn't unknown. I don't even know if cult classic is right, just because it wasn't really playable, like, unless you had really solid Japanese. But it's a very unique game. Hey, you Sion, hey, you Green, welcome everybody. But yeah, like an English fan translation's only like just come out for it, so as far as like the English speaking world goes, it is now available. And they've put like quite a lot of work into making this happen. Where was the... That's not what I meant to do. Was it up here? There was a... There's a save point. Ah, there it is. I say there's a save point around here somewhere. I didn't realize sort of how long of a game we were in for. So like you can see the the number next to the name there. So that's we are currently in chapter 6, Compass Doll, which is probably going to represent this this whole ass dungeon that we're currently doing. How do I change the color of it? Ah, there we go. We'll use that to indicate save points. We can only have so many indicators on the map. I think 13. So it'll be... We're not gonna just... drop indicators for everything. But reminding me where the save points is probably pretty useful. I think this is where we've... this is where we did stuff initially. I don't think we need to be here now. This is all the, like our first time in here. We came to these rooms. I think this is where the mirror merchant... What? Mirror merchant? Mirror... The mirror guy, I'm pretty sure, was in that room. I should do the Echo Knight games at some point, just on the first person Japanese adventure game on the PlayStation at that. Probably less well known as well. Maybe not these days. They are FromSoft games. People might just know them by association. We had scanned this one before, I forget. Forget which it is. Oh, we might just give him the suck then. Oh, nice! I did not realize we'd get okay, so those are one-shot kill items. I think we got 2 of them now. Yeah. I think that's a healing item, and that's a one-shot kill item. So I believe the one-shot kill item just you don't need the corresponding element. You can just throw the Pokeball at them, and they're gone skis. Yeah, like for old and look shit, that's my calling card. Fucking just inject that shit straight into my veins. PSX, obscure PSX games. Pump that shit straight in. This control's a little jank, but it, like, moves at a surprising pace for one of these. Like, we are going fast. Like, we actually have frame rate. I feel like we probably are actually legitimately constant 30. Which is nuts. You come off the back of, like, the Kingsfield games. Fucking Kingsfield 2. Oh, don't mind me while I go sub 10 FPS. It's funny that the, like, the Japanese and North American release of Kingsfield 2, had variable frame rate, and then the PAL release put it at, like, I think it's, like, 18 or something. Like, they altered it so that it would always be 18 FPS. Just so that it was consistent. I have done Silent Hill 1. I've done Silent Hill 1 several times. I really like Silent Hill 1. I like Silent Hill 1 more than 2. It would not take a lot to convince me to do another run of Silent Hill 1. That's something we can do in, like, 2 streams, basically. Okay. Unfortunately, right now, we don't have the time. As I was saying earlier, this looks like it's going to be longer than I had anticipated. And we've got, Adventures of Elliot coming out in, like, a week. And I really want to do that. This is just back down here. We don't need to be here. We've done, I was just trying to think, like, I know we've done, we've done quite a few things over the years. That really doesn't help. My brain's failing to load up particular names. But yeah, Echo Knight. As I said, we've never done Echo Knight on stream, so I should definitely Definitely do Echo Knight at some point. I don't know if you'd count that as horror? Fire beats metal. It's an interesting system. You've got to use, like, the pulsing and the wibbly wobbly to suss out the beasties. Okay, this is not good. I have no idea what element it is. Will it kill us with one more attack? Okay, we're not dead yet. Problem is, we need metal to beat tree. And we don't have metal. And I can't absorb it. So what happens if I run? Shellfish powder. Changes their element. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if we, like... Is it a case of, like, constant moving lets us heal? And standing still doesn't? So if we scooch... Wait, when did I get the metal? Metal. Huh? How did we... What? Alright, well, we can beat this guy then, assuming it's stat... Is it a static encounter? Shot failed. I didn't even know shot could fail. How's it? How's the song go?
Metal. It comes from hell.
It's a uh, Tenacious D?
Cannot defeat the metal.
What the fuck? Ah, something unlocked. Oh! Is that the... Yep, that's the compass doll. Can we fight it? Is it just gonna, like, destroy us? What? So they gave us the magnet to defeat the doll? Yeah, I think it is. You heal while actively moving. Cause I don't think it's, I don't think it's meant to represent like a health bar in a physical condition sense. I think it's more like a mental slash like state of our soul. Like it like it probably looks like a massive like trip fest, but it's not just like, how to put it. It's not just like art. Like based on what we know, it does make sense. The things are like objects that people got obsessed over and has sort of caused them to build up negative energy and become twisted. And like, cause the mirrors for reflecting the like the spirit have come out of alignment, all the like evil the all the malice is building up. Like it's each creature we encounter is definitely like, what the fuck? But at the same time, like it makes sense. At least thus far, God knows how long that. So, like, the thing is, like, we've done like Planet Laika, for example, which I really need to go back and like finish that at some point, because that was really what the fuck and interesting as well. But that one's much harder to follow. What the fuck is going on there? There is some level of logic going through Laika, but holy gods, trying to understand what the fuck even with that game. Whereas this is like it's using a lot of it's using a lot of mysticism elements that are at least internally consistent.
なんとかうまくいったみたいだな。ここがあんな風になっているとは想像もつかなかったよ。気脈ってあんな鏡で守っていたのか。さ、竜城炉に戻してやる。次に来る時もよろしくな。
I feel weird because like I do seem to be sort of understanding, because we've had a few sequences now where the game like talks at us right after I've explained something, and then the game's explaining it itself, and that usually happens when I'm like operating on the same wavelength as a game, and I would not have expected to be operating on the same wavelength as this game. Where has it put us out? Well, okay, and that also, like, actually a fair point from the guy there, like, all you've done is just, like, shift the bad shit around. This is where we came out, but this isn't where we were? We haven't been down here before, I don't think. This is new. Thank you. Which word? Scapulomancy? Oh, he did say he was a fortune teller using bones. Aye. Alright, we probably need to... The other guy told us go talk to the locksmith. I'm gonna struggle a bit in places, because, like, my Eastern mysticism knowledge is a bit limited. So depending on how much this operates on, like, just assuming you know things, I may end up quite lost at times. Okay. That sounds incredibly unpleasant. Yeah, so this is sort of what I was saying before. People going mad, turning into objects, basically. This is going to be another dungeon entrance. Yeah, but we can't go there yet. I'm going to use the fast travel a bit.
いただろ気味の悪い人形。俺みんなあいつのせいじゃないかって思うんだ。鏡屋を捕まえたのもきっとあいつだよ。違うかな。いただろ
The problem I've said before with the fast travel is unless you're already like well familiar with the layout, because the fast travel quote unquote is it just skips the transitional sequence, so you need to have a decent like internal mental image of where you're going as to not get lost without the scene transition. Shoot, where are we? In relation to the terminal, I think it's back that way? That doesn't help you guys, but I had somewhat of a mental image of where I'm going.
おお、コンパスドールを手に入れたのか。そいつがあれば鏡の角度を合わせることは簡単だ。すべての白血球の角度を戻せばきっとここの気脈は戻る。あんた 3C を捕まえに来たのか。 3C という邪気は人間に取り付くんだ。心に闇を持つ人間に。この町の気脈が戻れば誰かが邪気に取り憑かれるんだな。やはり邪気の鏡がいるな。 邪気のか邪気の鏡はおそらくフートンの中にある。グイリーが持っているかもしれんぞ。
Jockey is something to do with evil spirits, right? And then the Greeley are... Oh, we're getting emails from Aura, even outside of .hack? Mmm. Tasty. I understand. Oh, god damn it. Press the wrong button. This is still weird advertisement, right? I've said before, those don't actually have anything to like do with the ongoing plot and whatnot. They're not even like fluff in a like world building sense. They're just like random adverts. Okay, so... Mental check. We need to... speak with the clockmaker, get a clock, extract the wire, use that to gain access to... the boiler dungeon. I'm just using the fast transition here. Why we're not seeing the animations. Nope, that's not the right way. We want here, here. Nope, this is not the right place either. Where was the... wasn't up there. Not through there. Oh, down the back? Further down the back? No, that's also dead end. Alright. I have lost myself. Good job. That's... up there is just the... ah, right. There's a fucking side door here that looks very... like... This is two separate places off the same location. this is where we need to be. I wonder if there's like a dungeon crawler or this maybe this style of game set in. I forgot the name of it. The Chinese city that was underneath a Chinese city. They made this like huge like livable city underneath one of the main cities as like a nuclear bunker city, basically, that never ended up getting used. I think it was in like the late 70s. That people ended up like living in there. For quite a while before the government like closed it down hard. But that would also make for a pretty interesting setting for this kind of thing. Oh, the guy's gone. Alright, so we're back to dungeon crawling. Okay, so it's all one, like, mega dungeon? Where are you? It's going wibbly wobbly. You gotta be nearby. Is it getting wibbly wobbly through the walls? Yep, that's exactly what was happening. Oh, sheesh. There goes our health. These are water types, right? Dickens. Not even sure quite what that one was. Some sort of, like, cup or something?
やっぱり来たか。この先は風神コートっていう建物につながっているんだ。ちょっとややこしいけど、先回りしてきてやるよ。
The best kind of, like, insane madman shit is when it's not actually insane madman shit as such. Like, this is, like, repeated what the fucks, but it's not, incomprehensible. It's just... somewhat confronting? What? Egg Walker. Okay. I do appreciate that, like, it makes the unlock noise when you defeat something that was holding a door closed. Automatic door. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's meant to represent the automatic door being buggeried. What was I saying? I do appreciate... What is this? Disabled access? How progressive. A ramp in your apartment complex from hell. I do appreciate when it makes the unlocking noise so that you know you've defeated something that was holding something closed. Doesn't necessarily mean you know what it unlocks, but at least you know there's something unlocked. And thus far, it hasn't been, like, crazy, insano bullshit. It's not like fucking Hex and, where it's like, 1/16 of the puzzle is solved. What the shit? What are you? fucking Baron Harkonnen, but without hover. It's just fat held up by meat hooks. Okay, meat hook. Yeah, that. Fair enough. That is exactly what it. Yep. Okay. Well, the tree, it was Malice tree elements. It was okay. So that one's locked. But it also, I think that's what that means. But that also leads back to the previous dungeon. So I don't know if that's, I don't know if it's flashing purple because locked by a spirit or, possibly we can't, like, zone transition right now? We're on 3rd floor. What? Fourth floor? Have we been up to 4th floor? I know where I need to go up the ramp and down that long corridor at the back, but I'm... Hello? Okay. Cool. But this isn't like it looks like it's one of those head scratcher esoterics, but like it's been reasonably good about giving us information. Like it has repeatedly been pretty straight up with what we need to do. Because like you could just do that as like a just like not tell the player anything and just let them like eventually work it out by killing shit, but like just actually they just give. I mean that particular character is a like a guide, so it is literally acting as a guide. But bathtub? Yeah, I mean, this one's like, that's many legs coming out of a bathtub. That's not that unreasonable. Now, my guess is it's going to be a water element. What counters water? Earth? Where's my table? Earth, damp. Yeah, earth, water. See, like, at least it makes sense, sort of. Bathtub lady, water element. Yeah, that checks out. And, like, as far as, like, crazy, mad spirits with, like, malice and obsession, like, yeah, okay, you can see how, like, a bathtub could be, like, occurred there. Someone's with too much, like, too much importance on, like, looks and self-image and whatnot. There's Brick Boy. We ran into them before as well. What were they? Can we give him the suck? It's either going to be metal or earth. I can't remember. Can we give him the suck? He's earth. Okay. We had encountered the brick boy earlier. I blanked on what its element was. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too much like trying to cope with what I'm seeing. My brain's just making shit up. But this is at least like working in my head. That may be a sign that I'm the one that needs help, though. Now, if we could get to the garden, that would be nice, because the save point is right there. But did any of that happen to open up that automatic door for us? Oh, she's still buggered. Oh, this is like Iru. You go faster on the diagonal. Ah, it's really awkward. Okay. Not that we're not actually running away from, like, chaser-type enemies. They all seem to be locationally based. But I suppose, if you wanted to, if you wanted to speedrun this, you'd want to be moving on the diagonals. So is this counting as a new chapter? Yes, it is. Boiler Man. Actually, if we tried to access the regular net from when we're in here... Regular net. Ah, buttons. Made. More gobble. Oh boy. Yep, that was a message, alright. I understood everything. What happens if we click on that while we've got a Navi? Yeah, okay, we're already... Oh! That was different. We hadn't seen that before. Previously, just, initially just kind of turned into a gobbled mess. Where was it? They said there was something over this side we needed to defeat, but I don't remember where. He did give us like a nice set of instructions as well for what we needed to do. I should have noted it, dude. Yeah, you see we can sort of scooch on the diagonal. Ah, it's old mate Shark Tenor. What element was Shark Tenor? I don't remember. Water or metal? It's fire, okay. Okay. At least the counter to fire is reasonable. The counter to fire is water. Now, are you the one we're hunting? Gonna assume that means it was. Um... Oh. It's a little, like, you might see me, like, rocket off to, like, a direction and then have to backpedal a bit. It's a little awkward. It has, like, a little bit of, like, it sort of auto-directs where it's sending you, rather than, like, getting you stuck in the wall. It kind of, like, bounces you a bit off the wall, but as a result of that, you can get shot out in weird directions. Okay, so I think the green ones are the, because there's an infinite spawning type, and then there's a regular type. The purple ones are going to be the regular type. We haven't actually encountered one under like a green woobly 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 yet. Where are you? I just wanna test my theory. Is it like a computer mouse turned into a monster? Can I give you this? Oh, I cannot give you the suck. Bamboo basket. Okay, never mind. It's what beat tree? Was it metal? Yeah, metal beats tree. What, mate? Absorption failed, but that's not because we don't have that, because we already have that element, just absorption failed. Gee, it probably is, tree. Oh my god. What happens if I hit him with the nuke? I am curious how those, like, elemental scramblers are going to work as well. Jesus. Thick pipe. Uh... That was a very roundabout way of acquiring that. I'm sure we could have just smashed up the clock. Oh, excuse me. Like, I understand why it's not, like, represented as a graphic here. It's just done in that sequence there. Like I get the system limitations. It's just a bit of a shame. So are we using it as like a lockpick, or are we using it as like some sort of esoteric channeling? Okay, we're using it as a lockpick. Now, do we need to, like, manually use it? We do need to manually use it. I think it's in the room over. It's not actually in this room. What the hell? I don't know. It's like everything? Oh, okay. So, alright, what happens when we die? I have no idea. I should have just used one of the Yeeters Deleters items. Electric fan! Oh! That's really good! I assume that changes based on that then? There's an NPC you talk to really early in the game, and they're like, what thing do you identify with? And there's like 3 different things. And the thing I picked was electric fan. If it actually, surely that's going to change based on that. That's really good. Ah, I really like that. Unfortunately, the save was quite a while back, so... Wait, retry? What? What does retry do? Does it have, like, checkpoints or something? Okay, I don't actually know when that's... Is that... I think that might have just put us at the start of this section. I think. Which would mean the save would be better to load, because we had made some progress where we saved. Alright, so we do want to be... I mean, it's not... I couldn't have been much more fastidious with my saves. But we do want to be somewhat fastidious with our saves then. It's based on that. Gotta use items to check. Okay, so we haven't actually visited the Boiler Man yet. Have we... What flags have we set? Is this on... Did I save on the way back? I think I would have, knowing me. So we should be on the return trip to visit the Boiler Man. What was the one in this room? We can't give him the suck. Yeah. Can't give him the suck because we already had tree, so instead we yeet him with metal.
Heat metal. She was Luna metal.
That's what this place needs. Some justice. Alright, so I'm not sure how we deal with those, like, multiform, bad guys. I don't know, like, if we just need to hit it with a scan, and, like, that maybe will tell us what element we need to hit. I'm not sure. Oh, it's not multiform this time. I don't know what it is, though. Some sort of vase. Looks a bit like she's... I can see where you're coming from. Definitely, like she says, definitely that kind of... You're on the right, like, set of mythologies. Spiritual doggo. think we put all our points into lockpicking. Also, eat your heart out, Vault Dweller type guy. We've got one wire and it's opened like 20 doors. I feel like the Navi should have been like a net Navi style thing, something in like a wrist computer or it's our friend the keyhole. I do like the music in these rooms when you purify. Where was the exit? Fuck. Actually, can you shortcut cut us out? That would be nice.
そのコンパスドールってどうも気味が悪いね。さあ、早いとこここを抜け出そう。
Oh, thank you. Now I gotta remember. Wait, this does lead back to the terminal. I want to save. Yes, this does lead back to the terminal.
もしかすると邪気の鏡そのものが邪気を帯びている可能性があるな。正しく使えるようにするには、そうだな、縁起のいいフレームをはめればいいんじゃないのか。フレームはうちにいくつかあったはずだ。 もしかすると
Is it more garble? I don't know if there's something I'm meant to be trying to, like, read out of this garble. I assume not, since you only get the one pass out of it. I assume it's just functionally fluff. Yeah, okay, so this is what we usually get. Maybe it's this terminal. Oh, no, because the term... maybe it's in dungeon versus out of dungeon gives you different animations for that. Okay, so the chapters are advancing at a reasonable, like, we're up to chapter 9 now. We're going from chapter 5 to chapter 9 pretty quick. That's why I was like, I don't know with it being 50 chapters, like how intense that would mean. And yeah, okay, it seems like, yeah, some chapters are definitely scrolling through fairly quickly. Now, we have just passed the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to take a short break here. I'm going to get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, all that good stuff. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. So that took a little longer than I had expected to take some other stuff in the background as well. Hey, happy face man, thank you. Right. We don't have a particular goal at the moment. He's just kind of walking around talking to people. Huh. He's gone a little screwy. What does this one lead? I don't... Is this another dungeon entrance? Okay, well... We can over that way.
もしかすると
I wonder if at some point we're going to have to do, like, in and out shenanigans where we go into the dungeon via, like, one entrance and then need to, like, go out and then into it via another entrance to, like, solve some, like, blockaging or puzzles or whatnot. Ah! Coffee's a little too hot. Head up and talk to these lads first before heading down the other way. Okay. You weren't here before. Okay. Our friend the oil peddler? Okay, not yet. But I will keep him as a primary suspect for our next onward flag.
"水銀屋のやつ妙に怯えちまって、それであんなになったんだ。水銀屋のやつ妙に。
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, he's acting the way he always has, but we've only known him for 5 minutes. I do appreciate that you can't just, like, bumble into a dungeon. That could potentially be quite frustrating if you're allowed to just, like, bumble into dungeons. Where was the locksmith? Further down the back. There he's at. Our current objective is to go lube up a big man. I don't know how I feel about that. See? I'm not kidding. That's what we're doing right now. We've got to go lube up the generator. Oh dear. How's it going, Sparky? Because the generator, as I was just explaining there, has been much like the boiler in the previous section. It's been fused with a human due to the weird, like, possession and transmorphication. Alright, so we want to avoid fighting green.
電気仕掛けのなんとかってやつだな。さっきから電気の調子がおかしいみたいでなんだか変だ。あんたも注意してきてくれ。
I wonder if we're gonna start to see a lot more, like, green enemies as a mechanic. Okay, so it's in there. So I suppose the thing with the infinite spawnings is we can like absorb if we need to get like an element, we can absorb an infinite spawning. But since we're already rocking 4 elements, we Gucci. If we try to absorb another element, we explode. That's our friend Lady Legs. There's a water type element, right? What beats water? Tree? Is it tree? No, tree beats earth. Earth beats water. Oh, we've encountered bathtub legs before. That's not our first encounter with that enemy typing. Oh, locked door. Interesting. Okay. Now, I don't know if we can be, like, liberal with our use of the, like, we got 6 insta-kill orbs. But I don't know if this is, like Resident Evil sort of thing, where it's, like, drawing you into a false sense of security. Where, like, early game, it gives you a ton of ammo. And if you just go nuts with it, you're gonna accidentally, like, leave yourself, I suppose we don't necessarily need them, but they allow us to, like, deal with any problem even if we don't have the correct corresponding element. Oh, okay, so maybe this is the sort of thing we use one on. I'm curious. I want to try scanning it. Because these like... Oh, it is just straight up unknown element. Okay. So this is, I guess then, yeah, this... Well, I guess we could give it the suck. And pray, or we just... nuke them. I'm not intentionally trying for it. Okay, so these boys were Earth elements. What kills Earth? Tree? Yeah. Okay, I have a suspicious feeling it's something on the other side of that door that's setting off the scanner. I don't think we heard the unlock noise from either of the things we killed down here, so I don't know if we've achieved much. Yeah, because that's still locked. Given that the thing's going off here, there's definitely something in that locked room. How do we unlock the room? I think it's whatever's in that room is setting that purple flash off.
Locked.
Also locked. Okay, lots of locks. Pretty much everything's locked. That's a different looking door texture. Oh, it's the staircase, that's why. Also locked. Okay. Hmm. Lots of locked doors. Did we check this? Yeah, that's the infinite spawners in there. So we came in, right? Actually, I wonder what the infinite spawner is. Can I give him the suck? Metaru? Oh, I see. that's just a drop down. That isn't actually a... Okay. Oh, we did face this thing before. I forget what typing it was. Earth. Hey, something unlocked. The problem is we've run into like 20 locked doors now, so something unlocked doesn't help us as much at this point. Is that the one that opened and then everything else in here was locked? Yeah, I think that was the case. Everything is still locked. I wonder if the fourth floor is open. Nope. Alright, where else did we encounter locks? Oop. It was this door back here, I think, was locked. Ah! I forget. We have encountered the hourglass before. I forget what type it was, though. Earth. Okay, so... What beats Earth again? 3? The fucking... the one thing we don't have! Oh, god dang it. I'm gonna have to hit him with the... Actually, I want to test this out. So that doesn't help us, really. Because now we need to rescan it. It's water, but now we're going to die to its attack. Yeah. Okay. So the elemental flipper doesn't really help. If you need to scan is the problem. The amount of, like, turns, you're just gonna die. Now, unfortunately, we hadn't saved it all in that, so we're gonna need to do the retry. Which is gonna put us back at the start of all of that, but we hadn't actually achieved all that much as far as, like, unlocking things. We had actually achieved a whole lot of not much.
電気仕掛けのなんとかってやつだな。さっきから電気の調子がおかしいみたいでなんだか変だ。あんたも注意してきてくれ。
Alright, so it was down there, I think. This one? Where are you? Wait, what? Oh, it's Earth. I need to hit it with tree. Stupid. When did it unlock? Ah, that one, yeah. What did we work this guy have to be water? Okay. Not water. What are you? Earth. Oh, okay. Wait, did it? Did it remember what we, like, element shifted it to and then hit the continue and it just remained at the element shifted? Hmm. Because that was the thing we hit with the The seashell, whatever it was, before we died. Okay. I'm going to assume then something down here unlocked from... the way he's talking there. Okay, so that, yeah, that's not gonna work yet, because we haven't found the big man that we need to lube up. Remember, we have grand objectives out here, folks. What was these things, element-wise? Might need to start, like, writing down my own chart of enemies. Feel like it's water element? Yeah, okay. I was overthinking that. I was like, hang on. Give it the suck. Oh, shit. Sorry. Jesus. Okay. While we're here, we can save. What was that save point? Which floor did he say? It's like there's some way you can access now that you couldn't before, and there's 2 spookers in there. Green is not what we want. Where are we? Oh, this is where yeah, the keyhole man is. I don't even know if I'm exploring the right place at the moment. I should have taken a fucking screen grab of what the flyman was saying. With one of doing handwritten notes. So there is a green, but there is also a purple here somewhere. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's behind this door, however, to get to the purple. Face! We could absorb tree and just die. What kills tree? Metal? Metal. Ah. Is it like, how does it handle this? Can I, like, not get to that door because of the thing effectively doggy guarding it? Oh, you can get through that door. Okay, that's just awkward. Method. Uh... It said there was 2 we needed to defeat, so... I want to assume we ain't done here. Hmm. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh, great. It's unknown typing. Can I just give it the suck? Oop. Alright, if we're not dead, we're just gonna hit it with a ball and make it go away. Hey, jump cover. If teaser is very... We got almost nothing, but yes. Alright. Now the question is, where did that unlock? Can we get out of here without fighting like 50 green guys again? God damn it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make a call just based on what we've seen thus far. No, this is the way to the keyhole. Yeah, like with what very little they have given us thus far, one could potentially say that it's horror related, but again, like it's so little. If you remember, it's like when Persona 5 was first announced, we got that, like, 5 chairs with the ball and chains on them. That's effectively what that is. Like, trying to make any kind of, like, guesses from here is kind of pointless, to be honest. Did this place, no, this is, shit. This is not, this is not where I want to be. I do want to be on 3rd floor, but I want to be on 3rd floor Bailey, not, now we get a little difficult because I know where I want to be. I just don't remember how to get back there. Is it from 1st floor? Yeah, okay. Now we're back in Yushin Court. And it's up the stairs to get back to Bailey. Yes. Okay. And now we want to go further upstairs in Bailey. Wonder if it's max 9. Oh, 10. We do have a second digit slot. Oh, nice. I'll take healing gladly. Alright, so there is still a locked door on this floor. Ah, is this actually open now? Yes, okay, so that was the thing. We couldn't get... Ooh. Music. We're sort of outside? What the fuck? It's like a whole ass brainstem. Brain, eyeballs, everything. A hollow brain. Yeah, fair enough. Is it metal kills tree? See ya, buddy. Cool, that unlocked something. Food bowl, rice bowl, and chopsticks. Okay, that's probably water element, would be my guess then, if we've already got it. The problem with that is what beats water? Earth. Oh, we have earth. Oh. That's unlocked something, but why is everything still purple? Ah! Ah. We are here to lube you up, sir. He wasn't exactly very talkative, was he? That'll have turned on the auto doors. First floor, Fushin Court. I think I know which door is. I think that's the single door, not the double door. Ah, this is a different color, though. Can I give you the sock? Yes. The green bowl and chopsticks is earth. This is kind of cool though, like it being like an outside. I guess the generator's on the roof. Weird place for a generator. I guess on the roof it would, like, it'd be able to exhaust without killing people as such. That also seems like the same sort of thing where it'd be like, if it's on the roof, it's gonna like shake the whole fucking building all day while it's running. So I think we're looking, like, if we're looking for an automated door, it should at least be pretty obvious, because it's got the different texture. Ah, there it is. Up. Alright, I'm gonna assume wherever you are, you're locking something. These are... Fire? Just give him the suck? Okay, that's staircase. Actually, that's not a bad destination anyway, because that's where the save point is. Was this where the double automatic door was? Oh. Yeah, I think I know what door we're looking for. Email service suspended? Concerning. remember specifically where the door we're after is, though. I remember what it looks like, not where it is. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's our friend Mr. Keyhole. And this is what, the third? The third one? The sort of, like, resource management of this game is interesting. Managing the, like, elements offensively and defensively as such, but then you've got the, like, the items to correct when things go bad. Now, is our friend the Flyman gonna emergency eject us?
Yatta! うまくいったんだね。邪気が少しずつ弱くなっていくよ。ほら、どんどん。もうこのバイレーロードにはグイリーはいないよ。さあ、流浄炉に戻ろう。
Okay. Which one? I think it's this way to get to the terminal out here. Yeah. Every time I'm like, is it the right way? Yes. That's different. I'm gonna assume that's the next place we're going then. If there's someone in there blocking our way for the moment.
シャーコックには行ったか？邪気の鏡はそこのどこかだ。フレームはいいのがあったぞ。亀の甲羅で作ったやつさ。今じゃもう手に入らない品物だ。
Okay.
シャーコックには行ったか？
And messing with the terminal. Do we have an actual... Oh, did they fix the email system here? We're getting real emails again instead of corrupted? Does seem to be the case. Sia. It's me, Sia. Listen up. The Day of Fire is today. Based on the engravings on Xiaohei's bracelet, today, May 22nd, is also called Thunderbolt, which refers to a fiery flame akin to thunder. Once I pieced it together, I got so excited, I told Xiaohei, but Xiaohei jumped up and said she was off to see the Onmyoji. The Onmyoji is a foreign sorcerer who appeared out of the ether. Many a strange rumor precedes him. Shall I elaborate on this in person? I'll do more research for now. Come visit once you're caught up. Oh, do we actually have to take a walk over? That's gonna be a bit of a distance. Yeah, that's interesting. Because like on Myoji are Japanese mages. Huh. Where's he gone? Screw merchant really has gone screwy.
シャーコックには言ったか？邪気の鏡は
Oh, you see, I'm take it easy. I don't know for how much longer I'll be streaming. Just sort of until my energy runs out, basically. I forget who was down the back here. What? Right. Shoe merchant's gone as well. There's definitely some, like, shift in population happening. Huh. Interesting. Your friend is, well, he's still there. That's about all I can say for him, unfortunately. Oh! The Mercury Merchant's gone as well. Lots of people going missing. What was down this way again? Just the prawn boy?
水銀屋の妹は病気だったんだ。それを治すためにあいつ水銀を妹の体中に塗ったんだよ。昔は水銀が貴重な薬だった
that doesn't help so good.
皇帝とかさ、みんな飲んで死んじまったんだよね。水銀屋の妹は
I don't know. I don't know if we're looking for like a specific trigger or something. To count as like time passing for the locksmith.
?シャーコックには行ったか？
Let's go. Speed racer mode. This just led to the dungeon, right? Hmm. Maybe we just go try talking to the locksmith and see if... I don't think we've done anything that would, like, lag. Hmm. Wait a minute. Do I literally need to... God damn it. I hadn't... Oh, now... Uh... I hadn't actually given him the card, which means everything we were just doing then wasn't... We may now need to go around and futz everything again. Ugh. Bother. What the fuck? What the fuck?
僕たち本島ゼクーの使者だ。あんたに折り入って頼みたいことがある。
この流浄炉の奥、シャーコックの中にチャンルーという男の家があるんだ。そこへ行って彼のアクセスカードを手に入れてきてほしい。
What?
チャンルーの双子の弟にはもう会っただろ。ゲーム好きの彼さ。
チャンルーはオールドスネークの幹部ワンシーの地位にある。でもそれは表向き。僕たちはあるプロジェクトを発動して彼をミンリーに覚醒させた。時間をかけて安全にね。
それ以来彼はスネークの極秘情報を流してくれていたんだ。ところがそのチャンルーと急に連絡が取れなくなった。
Yeah, I wonder why.
ゼクーの調べではこれは風水に関わる事件だ。チャンルーのアクセスカードがあれば奴らの企みがわかる。
僕たちもできる限りあんたの力になるつもりだ。プロジェクトについてはゼクーのデータベースを見てほしい。もうつながっているはずだ。
あんたが戻ったらクーロンフロントであんたを探すよ。
Jesus Christ, what in the fuck? Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong way. that way.
シャーコックには行ったか？
Okay, so we weren't actually able to click on their thing before. Project Fukui. To remind my more forgetful brothers, Project Fukui exists to safely guide twins towards awakening their Mingli. Mingli? In this context, Fuki means to awaken. When I'd first pitched the name, my brothers were against it, but it's earned its place over time. You should read our Mingli file for more on Mingli, but for now, it's a resonating power twins use to communicate with one another. Twins who show signs of this power are in an unstable state until it fully awakens. In this vulnerable interim, twins are highly susceptible to malice. Project Fuki exists to awaken these twins to their powers slowly and safely. We must take the utmost care around such twins, for malice is not their sole predator. While we and Zeku try not to discuss the snake's designs out in the open, one of our unstated goals is to keep the snakes from stealing Mingli for their own gain. They're only gathering twins to rouse the miracle of immortality. Interestingly, the power the snakes have been forcing out from twins is not genuine Mingli. The power they collect and use is a shell of Mingli. We and Zeku call this power Qiaming, which means empty resonance. It's easy to confuse Jiaming with Mingli, as very few twins can invoke the latter power anymore. I've heard that now almost no twins can emit Mingli. Is that true? If so, we must stop the snake schemes. But how? Hong To number 5. Mingli. A reminder to my brothers who need it. You do know what Mingli is, right? It's a special power that allows separated twins to reconnect. Now, by separated twins, we often mean two twins torn apart from the moment they were born. One twin goes to yin, the other goes to yang. I hate to say it, but we exist in yin, the negative world. Yang, the positive world, is our other. Now, I've been told there's more to it. If both twins are born in Yang, but one gets taken to Yin later in life, those twins should be capable of Ming-Li communication between two worlds. Twins are often rumored to speak telepathically, and twins who grow up separated sometimes share similar life experiences, as if bound to one another. For example, one pair of twins could date different people with the same surname, while another could get burns on matching body parts. It happens. While the twins' shared experiences are not connected by causality, they are far too uncanny to be coincidence. Some have called this phenomena synchronicity. A fancy term, if I've ever heard one. How long has it been since twins and their power first became this hot topic in Yin's Kowloon? Apparently, a certain someone who noticed this power conducted lengthy research to confirm its existence. That research introduced the world and the snakes to Ming-Li, and now the latter seek to abuse it. Only, the power used by the snakes is not real Ming-Li. There's a weaker extraction. Xiaming. No matter how potent or skilled one is with Xiaming could never connect twins the way true Ming-Li can. What's more, if two twins awaken and achieve true resonance, their Ming-Li cannot be intercepted nor extracted by anyone. There are currently no twins in Kowloon demonstrating that high of a resonance. If one such twin appeared, the snakes would stop at nothing to drain them of their power. Twin child policy. As my brothers don't wish to dwell on this either, I will keep this entry short for everyone's comfort. The twin child policy was kickstarted by the Shi Lao Association, aka Old Snake. It's a scheme to gather twins and steal their Ming-Li. They mean to generate enough Ming-Li to awaken the sleeping dragon and enact the miracle of immortality. If that happens, all involved will be granted eternal life. It sounds far-fetched, especially with no sleeping dragons laying around. The snakes sure believe it, and the city residents at least want to. That's why citizens cooperate with the snakes. They want eternal life. According to the snakes' propaganda, if you gather enough Ming-Li, you form an even greater power. Laoli? This ancient power is what awakens their sleeping dragon. I'd be shocked if the snakes were at all close to attaining Laoli, but they're clearly desperate. Even so, they've put a great emphasis on increasing the twin count, going so far as to build production facilities. The Twin Center appears to have some hidden method. All bets are on genetic manipulation or the supernatural. In the policy's early days, produced twins were othered under the term newborns, but now all twins are newborns. The moiker has died out. But let's not forget that the twins Ming-Li, or to be clearer, Ming-Li-like powers. How does one take and accumulate it? All twins who lend their powers to the snakes have Kowloon terminals in their homes, from which they can transmit power via hypercommunication. That power goes to the Twin Center, where it's collected and forwarded to the sleeping dragon. We have yet to confirm any deeper specifics. The snakes put up a tight defense, making investigation difficult. Got Wangren. Are Wangren unhappy? This question never fails to get the room heated. Sure, citizens of Kowloon all fear becoming Wangren, but tackling what comes after demands some nuance. What is a Wangren? Loosely put, a Wangren is a human who has merged with an object they'd felt attached to, becoming half man, half object. To survive as a Wangren, you must perpetually convince yourself that you are not human, but object. Becoming the illusion, and you risk... break the illusion, and you risk becoming an inanimate object forever. The fact that you, the human, can have delusions is proof that you, the human, exist. While a victim can have delusions about things other than their favored object, once those delusions die, the victim dies with them. Many Wangren spend their human lives role-playing. Have you ever spread your arms behind you like an aeroplane? Then you get it. Those who become Wangren do so because the role-play no longer satisfy them. Aeroplanes are easy to act out, but role-playing as a magnet or a keyhole? Talk about tricky. Reaffirming a person's delusion is dicey by nature, but people would only become Wangren after malice exposure. Even so, while malice does aggravate the delusions that transform people, it does not force people to start having them. That's why, even if we agree to disagree, I don't think Wangren are all unhappy. Maybe it beats living in fear of the outside world. There's been a change, though. Now people who have never had delusions before are turning into Wangren. Oh, one last thing. A safe haven for Wangren does exist. Supposedly, Wangren can live there without their delusions ever running dry. We have managed to piece a fair bit of these details together elsewise thus far anyway. What was this? I am prepared to buy whose dragon vein is nearby. Once the den is found, my divine choice can finally be made. I shall be one with the white tiger. How does one perform such a rite as this on his own? In case I fail, I must leave the compass behind before I depart and pray a feng shui master retrieves it from its haven. Do my nightmares hold any meaning? Only one can hope they aren't omens of calamity. But the ones I worry for is my younger brother, Jian. Please may no disaster befall him. May 22nd. So what was, shoot. What was the date? Because we can't reread emails. What was the date that they said was the day of fire? Ugh. I am a little concerned about the whole money situation that he was mentioning, if we're going to be having to like actually pay for like door usage in the next area. Ah, we can go in. Okay, this is a whole new map zone we haven't seen yet. I've just realized we've gone past the 4-hour mark, so I need to take a short break. I think I will do that now before we start the dungeon, rather than... We don't know how long the dungeon's going to take, so... Yeah, rather than interrupt the dungeon, especially with how these dungeons work. I need to sort of keep in mind where we've been and where we're going and whatnot. So yes, I will definitely take... I don't want to, like, take a break part the way through the dungeon, basically. That'll scramble my brain. Right. I'm just gonna get up, have a stretch, grab a fresh drink. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. I will be right back. Right. We had just gotten to a new area in the dungeon. Yeah. Ah, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's
ここが
pay
最後
attention.
だな。このシャーコックは何でも金で解決するようなところみたいだから、金がないと切ない思いをするだけだ。準備はいいね。
So are we actually going to need money to open doors? Are they being literal about that? Or metaphorical, money opens doors, or... That's a new type of door. It's water. Heck, what beats water? Earth beats water. These just like monster rooms? Is that what the... Wait, wait, let me in. This is also a water type, isn't it? Never mind. We will give them the sun. we? Floor, second floor. Okay, so... I forget. Earth, okay. Shit, it's metal to beat Earth, though, isn't it? Metal is tree. Tree is Earth. These are madman statements. We have neither, though. We have Earth, so we can't give it the suck. And we don't have tree, so hit it with the powder. It is now tree. We have to give it the suck because we don't have metal. Me talking about this game without context is going to be, what the fuck is he on about? Huh. Alright, I guess we can't go any further here yet. Oh. 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 There we go. Immediately, something's angry. Well, at least we aren't burning money every time we open a door. Oh, we don't have... It's metal to kill it. We don't have metal. It's the one fucking element we don't have. Alright. I suppose in... hopefully it doesn't happen, but in the event that we, like, die, we at least know which ones we don't need to fight. Anyone that doesn't unlock something we don't need to do with. So this was... green was, like... I don't remember. You metal by any chance? I have a feeling you're Earth. go click either. Alright, so we didn't need to fight either of those guys. Did we just get a fucking tree element out of nowhere? What? What happened there? Ugh. Are they water? Oh, that one does go click. That's new. What the fuck is this thing? Gong body. Fine. Okay. Shot failed. Hey, Shin, how's it going? Ah, dang it, we didn't need to find that one. Well, it's not quite a miss, because it doesn't eat the shot, thankfully. But obviously, if we're at the point where we're... like one hit away from dying, that could be... Target Devil. Metaru. Alright, we give it the suck. Yoink. Also no unlock. So, while we've still got items in our inventory, we can't really be put in, like, an unwinnable state. But I could see it... I could see you getting to a, like, sort of a forced loss state if you, play poorly and use all your resources. It would be possible to sort of... Not soft lock, because... it wouldn't be a soft lock, but, like, you just gotta, like, eat a game over, basically. Basically, through poor resource management, you could put yourself in a position where you're just going to die. Ah. This feels like where we might have to start paying for door access. This feels a bit more fancy. There's like carpet and shit. This was water, wasn't it? Was it beats water? Tree? No, tree beats earth. Earth beats water. I don't know why I can never, like, mentally lock in the, like, the Chinese elements. Man, that's new. That's our game over screen. Pandog. Why? God damn it, it's... We don't have water. We already have fire and we don't have water, so we can't give it the suck and we can't kill it. So now we gotta rescan the fucker. Tree. Okay. Metaru. Metal beats tree is at least easy enough. It's like axe cuts down tree. And then, like, obviously, water beats fire, checks out. Something unlocked. And we got a nice item out of it as well, so that was definitely worth the fuss. Hey, Ripper, how's it going? While the residents are definitely evil, this is not Resident Evil. What the heck? Hmm. I guess we just can't do that at the moment. We beat the one, we did beat something that did like an unlock noise, so maybe something on the lower floors. And we did not need to unlock anything on this floor. Oh, where did we not come out here before? We're fucking like outside. What the hell? We're like on the street. Is it earth or metal? It doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, neither. Maybe it's fire. Oh shit. Um, Did it really turn into fucking like wood or something? Because I got no answers for either of those. Unfortunate. Really don't want to be using those, like, unless we're in a really dire strait. Why do I get the feeling like this thing's gonna be metal? Water! Okay, I was very wrong. It's still coming? Uh... What? Alright, we're good. Okay, I don't know what's happened. This thing's got like multiple hits. This is the first time we've come across something that's got multiple hits. Yeah! Yeetus deletus. Okay. I guess it must have had like multiple primary, because we sucked water out of it, but then it wasn't vulnerable to tree after that, so I guess it had like multiple actual elements. Can we... Okay, we can. Paid 4,000? Whoa! Alright, that's the thing we needed for the boys in red wanted his access card. Made. From Xiaohei. Mr. Zia solved the puzzle surrounding the Day of Fire. I can't stop thinking about it, so I've decided to ask the Onmyoji. He should be able to help me. I don't know how to contact him, but I'll do whatever it takes. Okay. There's just one, yeah, there's one message at a time. Alright, can we read the emails on the other ID? Nope, ID error. I assume this is a fresh chapter, yeah. Well, yeah. Very accurate description there, eh? Well, okay. We paid 4,000 to get in, and then we got 4,000 once we got here. Okay, let's just sort of balance the books, sure. Um... Did... Oh. Okay. I think we've got everything that was on this floor. So it was, yeah, the fight against that guy was effectively forced. Fourth floor. Okay, so that, yeah, that'll have unlocked the, that back door on the fourth floor. This is one of those, like, how, like, with all the, like, sort of really creative, designs of the monsters and whatnot, it's one of those, like, how do, like, people come up with this stuff? Hey, fight magic item run. Um, that would definitely be the case for some, what I call art games, where it is, like, it is clearly just some, like, high concept art that they've then made a project around. This doesn't feel like that. This actually does feel reasonably coherent. Now, I'll give you, if you're just catching glimpses of this, it's gonna seem like it's fucking Mad Town wacky tobacco. But it is internally consistent. Or at least it feels internally consistent. Like, this is gonna, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you looking at if you haven't seen this guy before? But he's literally a living keyhole. And then, like, it does explain, like, people become, the object they're obsessed with. This guy was obsessed with peeping through keyholes, so he became a keyhole. You know what I mean? Like, it is internally consistent thus far. I did not. This in raw Japanese would be well beyond my ability. Because it's not just in raw Japanese, it's like a mix of Japanese, Chinese, and a bit of Vietnamese as well, I think. In its initial form. This would be well beyond me. And it's like playing up the, like, Chinese end of it as well, for obvious reasons. Which gets confusing with the Japanese, and then you're, like, what is it, the onmyoji and kunmyoji, the different readings of, like, the Chinese and Japanese readings of katakana, not katakana, fucking kanji, brain, Jesus. Wait, no, onmyoji's the mage. What am I thinking? The different readings of kanji. Oh, that one worked. Oh, what the fuck? I see you. Yeah, I thought I caught a glimpse of the Mercury dealer for a second there. So the Mercury dealer was the area boss all along? This is the fucking hand mirror!
ここの法華経は元より正しい角度をしている。私の体を蝕んでいるこのブラウン管が鏡の代わりに悪い気を反射していたのだ。早くフクロン中のすべてのもののけどもを我に返してやれ。本来のものの心を取り戻させてやれ。ものは哀れだ。気脈の歪みはこの町だけではない。
Okay. That just happened, yeah. Alas, we cannot go back in there. There's one sort of like flaw that I've had with the game so far is those like the big possessed guys don't have a like they're literally just an empty room with a room name. They don't actually have a model representing them. Given how they're like drawn in the pre-rendered, fair enough, but it is a bit weird. Okay, so we need the black turtle. We need a turtle shell to make a frame for the malice mirror.
やったー、もののけ使いだったんだ。そうか、あいつが張本人だったのか。これで龍城路は完璧だね。それにしても人間に救う邪気って一体どんなもんなんだ？簡単には見つけられないってのは聞いたことがあるけどな。そんな奴がまだ龍城路にいるってのか？嫌だよ俺。そんなのと一緒に暮らすのは。あんた早く何とかしてくれよ。戻ればいいんだろう要は。さあ行くぜ。
It's an interesting idea, this as well. Like we've adjusted the the flow of the feng shui through these areas to now like push the positive energy through here, but as a result of that, the negative energy is now outflowing into the streets. New music for out here, though. Alright, so what's our old mate Mirror Merchant going to say about our mirror situation?
Now 治ったんだな。白血球が働き始めたんだな。それで邪気の鏡はどうした？手に入れたのか？
Did indeed.
あったのか？ やっぱりこのままじゃまずい。フレームが必要だ。今つけてやる。ちょっと待っててくれ。サンシーはこの町にいるというが、心当たりはあるのかい？3匹いるそうだ。怪しいやつが怪しい。俺にはそれぐらいしか助言できないよ。
Suspicious people are suspicious.
ちょっと待っててくれ。
Thank you for the tautology there, sir. Made. What do we got? Oh, more garbage. Oh, no. I'm sure you find my username striking, no? Now, today's theme is trust. Shared trust deepens relationships more than any other trifle could. You were granted power out of trust, were you not? After all, this you only exists because it is allowed to. Whether you swallow it or not, that is the truth. You may not see the full picture, but you do put on quite a show. Now get to work, before the trust that warms your little heart tears it to shreds. Okay. Did any of these... I don't think they did. Because I only, like, the three corpses thing, I only vaguely understand. But we don't have any, like, in-game fluff for it, unfortunately. Assume that's it, yeah. New chapter.
Yoーし、できた。これで邪気を暴き出すことができる。怪しいと思う場所でこの鏡を使うんだ。それで邪気は三神の瓶に吸い込まれた。
Oh, okay. Can we just, like, suss anyone? I'm assuming we just need to go, literally go talk to everybody. And hit them with the sus mirror. Can we use it where someone has been? Oh shit, we totally can! Well, we've seen like a few people disappear, so do we just need to hit the places where people have disappeared with the sus mirror? Did I need to... No, okay. Actually, what happens if we hit, where was he? Old mate bottle merchant. Oh. Hello. I think the shoe merchant. And who else went fucking nuts? Technically, the Mercury merchant went fucking nuts, but that was supposedly him in the building, so... Okay. We'd worked it out already anyway, but spells it out for you in case you're a little bit slow. Mind you, I make a comment like a little bit slow. We sussed out the missing guy by just me being like, what happens if I use a mirror where someone was?
あんた三子
Wow. What happens if I hit your door with it? Um... Assume we haven't lost the locksmith. The bone mage. Also went missing. Entrance to that was back this way, I think. That's kind of swish swish swoo when they just make the noise with their mouths. Oh! It immediately realized we'd done the thing at least and turned the music off. Full corpse bottle! Not your average malice. Unleash the beast. Oh, will these boys still be here? Can I give them What's-His card? Nobody home? Alright, never mind. I wonder if the dialogue with all the other people will have changed now that we've sucked the three evils. Why did he start losing his mind afterwards? A bit too focused on the earrings. He's turning into one of them, obsessed human focus thingies.
知ってるか？人間の死体にも邪気が取り付くことがあるんだ。そんな邪気
Said that already. Menus. We still in chapter 13? Yeah. Actually, I wonder, because there was a guy blocking the way to the front. That's usually what indicates like where you should go next, kind of thing. Indeed. We're gonna need a disc change. Forget which goes where. Overland route? Alright. Where are we? Suzaku. Where have we come out?
遅かったじゃないか。てっきりあんたも力尽きたのかと思ったよ。で、サンシーは捕まえたか。
That's right, you were the one that wanted them, weren't you?
サンシーと引き換えにこの剥製を
Fucking
やる。
locked out there. Or it's almost like it's good game design.
違いない。こいつらは確かにサンシーだ。あんたにしてもこいつらを野放しにしておくのは気が引けるってところだろ。ほら持っていけ。うちの特製虫亀の豪華剥製だ。亀に食われた虫が腹の中で増え続けて、そのうち体中が虫になった亀だ。天然もんだよ。50万死座はくだらない代物だ。グイリー様は役に立っただろ。え？
Well, we need that for other purposes, but goddamn.
剥製を金に変えたいのなら質屋に持っていくことだ。このクーロンフロントのリーホンって野郎はケチくさくて話にならないけどな。
Okay. Alright, we're on the... We're near the, like, the twin shop, right? Yeah. I do appreciate that there are a bunch of NPCs out here that give you, like, pretty strictly useful pointers. It's like, hey, go this way, idiot. Okay. Normally I'm a little, like, when a game's being a bit too handholdy with me, but, like, given the, somewhat esoteric nature of some of this, I'm not gonna complain. Though in this case, like, the guy we got the thing from was literally just like, go to Hongley's pawn shop. It's like, okay. There's a few terminals around this place, wasn't there? The bar hotel being like the primary one. You boys were always good for information as well, weren't you? Okay, that's just some fluff. Not that I don't appreciate fluff. Ah, well. It's unfortunate. I was gonna go save the game. Stop.
またシャオヘイが来たよ。今度は体側人形を見つけてくれって来たもんだ。体側とは呼吸法の一つ。その人形があれば長い間息を止めている人間と話ができるんだ。私は体側仙人の像がいいんじゃないかと思うんだが、まあちょっと遠いところだが、仙人像のありかについては心当たりがある。それにしてもシャオヘイはどこからそんなネタ仕込んでくるんだろう。
What?
またシャオ
By people, it allows you to communicate with people that are holding their breath for too long by holding your breath for too long. I think that's just your brain collapsing from lack of oxygen.
はっはー、こんな亀は500死座にしかならんよ。剥製やな。仕方ない。特別に監禁してやろう。
Wait, can we just not sell it to him? I'd rather hold on to it.
金輪際、何を持ち込んでも金には変えてやらないからな。物を金に変えるなんて私の心情じゃないんだ。金輪際、
Okay. Wait, oh. Oh? Huh. Was this the end back here? I can't remember. Yep, that was the end. It's just these two points of interaction. Whew. Excuse me. Still closed? Whoa! Hi! Oh! And he's gone and the hotel just opened. Okay, what the fuck?
あんたなんかしでかしたのか？今のやつ、あんたが戻ってくるのを待ち構えていたみたいだったな。それでシャオヘイはどこ行ったんだ？さっき何やらしきりと端末いじってたけど、誰かにメールでも送ってたのかな。その後ふっと出て行っちまった。あの回線中心の先生んとこか？あんたなんか
Oh, we can go into her room when she's not there? That's a bit rude. Interesting with the creepy music. Whoa. The terminal is buggered? Oh yeah, excuse me. Actually, yeah, I think I might pack it up here for the evening. We've sort of finished the first major, like, story arc of the game. The three corpse. Getting the mirrors realigned and getting the three corpse thing taken care of. So I think, I'll call it there for the evening. Since we're approaching the 6-hour mark anyway. Yeah. I'll just, pack up here. I might try to get another stream in tonight after work. But that's a very big, like, depends on how exhausted I am after work, basically. If I've got energy in the tank, we'll try to get a few hours more in. If not, yeah, blame work, basically. But yeah, I think, as I said, we'll pack things up here. Alrighty. Yeah. For now, is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.